hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG, so let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over, and if we're really lucky, everything will be fine. Well, that's discouraging. Oh, there we go. Hey, okay, so, what were we doing? We still didn't manage to find any of that, I don't think. Everything to find out, I'll have to check that out, see if we've actually done that. That's in the heart, that we're gonna ignore, that we're gonna ignore, that we're gonna ignore. We need to go to the heart to do that, funnily enough. We need to go back into mission control, actually. Yeah, someone's gone missing. Someone has gone missing. There can only be one now. Falkner, Jonas picked him as a new member of some of the living environment. Okay, so yeah, we're about to let Falkner know that Jonas let him be the new leader of the Sons of Liberty, or you know, the good guys to protect the pit as opposed to the crazy guy. So yeah, Falkner, hello. What do you want? Jonas agreed to your proposal. As of right now, you're the captain of Sons of Liberty. Your first order of business is to take over Riggs' crew. And Riggs is just going to hand them over and walk away. Asks Falkner, I am fighting our own people if that's I am fighting our own people. If that's a deal breaker, so be it. I'll handle Riggs then, I guess. Okay. Cool. Yay. That's not helpful. Right, where's Riggs again? I think he's at the trading plaza. I think. So let's travel there. What did Jonas say? Do we have a deal? Asked Riggs, putting on a fake smile. Jonas picked Falkner. Nothing personal, Riggs. He's making a mistake, says Riggs. Sound like a warning. There's more. Jonas wants you to hand your crew over to Falkner. Just kidding. Yeah, Jonas wants you to hand your crew over to Falkner. And if I refuse, Jonas is not in the mood to play games. If you refuse, it'll end badly for you. Just kidding. Yeah, if you refuse, it'll end badly for you. As of opposite to giving Jonas everything he wants and walking away, not strong enough to go against Jonas, so what choices do you have? Die over nothing or live to fight another day? If fighting's what you want, sooner or later Falkner will fuck up and you'll be back to take his place. Why burn all bridges now? Yeah, I think I'd rather just shoot this dude. Nah, I think I might rather shoot him. It's bullshit! No, yeah. The moment I walk away, it's over. It's already over, you're just too stubborn to see that. Preston couldn't beat Jonas. What chance do you have? It's over when you lay here dying and wondering what the fuck, why the fuck you didn't walk away. It's already over. You win. You win, Riggs smiles suddenly as if this was a game. Send my regards to Jonas, will you? Okay, yeah. I think it's probably gonna be better just to kill him. So we're gonna reload that. We're gonna reload that. Riggs, I'll handle him. Yeah. Much as I like to talk people out of fighting, Riggs seems like the kind of guy, yeah. Right. Wants you to hand your crew over. Just kidding. Yeah. So otherwise shit don't go wrong. Alright, let's get your shield on. And of course, as per usual, we started with no cover whatsoever. Cool. So initiative. Evans and me. Well, no, Riggs, then Evans, then me. Cool. Matthias, where at the back? Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I haven't even got my deflection field up and you've just fucking flobbed all of that. Hold on, idiot. Let's see. You we're gonna struggle a bit, and you we're gonna okay. How are we gonna wipe you guys out then? I mean, the easiest guy is probably gonna be this one. So let's light him up, I guess. Okay. Goes that. Really? Rude. Right. My go. 64%. It's the fucking 6%. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, no. Sort of helps. There we go. I'm going to turn on my own deflection generator. And then don't have enough AP to do anything else. Cool. So I'll end the turn. Faith. Faith. Who are we gonna shoot? Might have you step back. Seriously? Okay. Seriously? Oh wait, just give me one aim shot. Sure. Static head. Just gonna fail. Okay, only fail once. And static head. Just gonna. What the hell? I got a critical leg injury. What the hell? Okay, fuck you then. Great. Alright. What the hell is that? Oh, there's another guy. Okay, great. Useful. Useful. I can't remember how this game bloody works. 6%, 44% chance to graze only, which is a bit lame. Oh. 31% chance to graze. Well, annoyingly, you're gonna have to go there. Stim Faith, because her shield has failed again. Fuck off. There we go. Now shoot this son of a bitch. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, that's gonna problem. Stop shooting Faith. For the love of fuck. Right, okay. Oh, no, I need to shoot him. 30% or 30%, in that case, I guess we'll take 30%. What do you mean? Oh, of course you don't have enough action points because you got flashbang because you're an idiot. Right, useful. Oh, we got one, yeah. Yay! Love it when the guy that we couldn't do anything to stop has a flashbang. Right, my go. Fine. That did not kill you. That is a problem. Okay. Good enough. Right. Okay. So I think you fucking flashback, dickhead. And you're just gonna have to hang out there and do nothing. Sure. Stop. Shooting faith. Matthias. %50 on a snapshot, that's insane. %4 on those short bursts. Well, yeah, sure. Okay, well, that helped somewhat. Okay. Let's do. Stop. Shooting. How can you block line of sight, bitch? Fuck off. Fuck's sake. Line of sight in this game is bullshit. It really is. Alright, then you got a certain number of fucking APs, haven't you? And it's not enough. Yay! Try and get some attention away from Faith. 30%. Ah, fuck, 30%. Cool. I've got here off that. Another one, the other shotgun. Given that I've got 100% chance, snapshot, 89% chance, okay. Go. Every shot, still 30%. Okay, fine. Stop. Shooting. Faith. It's really easy, you just stop shooting Faith. How is that line of sight? For fuck's sake. And aim shots 30%, okay. Smooth. And that blocks line of sight. So stop shooting Faith. We're using so many fucking stims trying to keep Faith alive. It's unbelievable. Seriously, it's beyond a joke. Cool. Smooth. Okay. That works. Cool. You got your AP back? Yes. Fantastic. Right. Swap back to the shack. Hammer. There we go. Stop! Just stop living. Just lay down, fall over, and die. Sniper blocks up. There we go. Cool. Faith, why are we wasting so many stims keeping you alive? Let's get looting. Oh, they have one stim. Ripper. It's a fucking trench knife. Redeemer. Aurora. Plus 14. Triple armor black. Interesting. Just having a look, see what we can get. Armor set. Okay. Triple armor urban. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Cool. Yeah, they have loads of shiny ovens. Right, let's loot all. Extract all of the cybernetics. Cool. Now, what I want to do is have a look at this. So you've got a power cell 2. Disruptor Mark 1, Deflector Mark 1, okay. Bursting. That is... well... yeah, I don't know how I keep managing to bypass Faith's shield. That's the problem. That's the problem I've got. So I don't know how I keep fucking bypassing it. Her the upgrade, I guess. So otherwise she gonna die. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we need? Let's do is give. Sentence 12, 9 to 11, so that's actually worse. Okay. Outskirts 8 to 11 with 5 action points. 9 to 11, 6 action points. That's better. You just have 2 shotguns. Oh, I just have 2 shotguns. Yes, okay. So, we're in desperate need of stims. It is beyond a joke. Need stims and we need them now. Why we cannot get stim? Nothing. Reaction. And that doesn't increase your reaction, does it? No, I don't think so. Worth me having something increases my reaction? Maybe. We need so many more stims. It's not even funny. Armor handling hasn't gone up. His armor handling is still hilariously OP. Hey Strider! How are you doing? Handling of 6 perhaps? Yeah, shot that back on him, but that's worse. Oh yeah, 7, I remember. My armor handling won't go up, which is infuriating. Okay, so... So I'm at 3 dogs. But... I mean, my deflection field lasts for 5 turns. I mean, it definitely helped in that last battle, when they eventually started shooting me instead of Faith, but, you know. That's how it goes. Okay. So if there's anything else to loot. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. So now we need to go back to Jones. Alright. The remains of Riggs' crew are there waiting for you. Not to fight, at least not yet, but to hear what you have to say first. Loyalty to a lost cause isn't a trait that improves the likelihood of survival, not in a place like the pit. Take it Riggs is dead, says grizzled old-timer, his tone skillfully suggesting that that's where it ends. Any grievances have better died with Griggs. Report to Falkner in the morning. Jonas's orders. Falkner's a good man. Tell Jonas he can count on us. Excellent. Cool, that works. Alright, have you got any stims? No. Have you got any stims? No. You got any stims? I have a feeling we've cleared most of these guys out of stims by now. Yeah. Almost land, perhaps? Oh, wait. No, what am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's talk to Jonas. Tell him that we dealt with the problem. Good news, I hope. Yep. What? Oh, yes. What? That absolutely said, leave the building and talk to Jonas. For sake. Okay. This game. Just fucking game. Falkner. What are you on? Briggs is going, his crew's yours now. Falkner nods, staying silent. Leave. Right. Now, go speak to Jonas. Yeah. Good news, I hope. It's done. Falkner's in charge of both groups. Did well, says Jonas. I know it wasn't easy, but none of it is. We'll have to make hard choices if we want to survive. Plus gains XP. Huzzah, leave. Cool. Right. Well, it seems as though we've cleaned this place out of stims. So we need to find somewhere else to get stims. The fuck? That's the point. See if the bar's selling stims. Probably not, but we'll see. How you been, Jack? Oh, I heard you're back in town. Jack smiles and pours you a drink. On the house. How you been, Jack? Better than Braxton, that's for damn sure. Jonas puts on quite a show. He nods the direction of the promised land. But replacing regulators will take some time. Yep, okay. Can't even trade with you. That was, yep, a waste of time. Oh, I forgot. Let's have a think. Cole's gadgets. I don't think he's going to have stims, but we can have a look. Hello, Cole. What have you got? Anything good? Disruption grenade. Disruption grenades can be fun. More of them is always good, but we need stims desperately. Gas grenades, smoke grenades. Yeah, okay. Need stims, damn it! Actually, traders in the shuttle bay. Yes, there were. Oh, hang on. We should travel to the habitat, then you'll temporarily dismiss as part of it. Oh no. Okay. Bugger. Bugger. Nope. Pretty sure I've cleaned you out of stims. I'm pretty sure I've cleaned you out of stims. There's no one trading there. Let's go to... I know we cleaned that trader out of stims. Don't know where we're going to get those stims. Suppose we've got a mission control, see if this guy's regened any. Don't think so though. So the upgrade chip. Habitat's far away and you cheap or easy. Hang on, what was the upgrade chip? Can't remember what it was. Don't know. And don't have any stims. Fuck. You trading? No vacancies. There's a woman with oddly coloured eyes shaking her head. We're fully booked. So that's your hotel? Wait, what? Okay. Looking for a scout by the name of Jimmy. He disappeared about a week ago, went diving and never came back. I don't have to tell you what that means, do I? Do you know where he went? He said he found something right near admin center's entrance. Something big, he said. Knowing Jimmy, he was probably yanking my chain. Okay. Apparently you want this mandible piece. So that's your hotel? Sure is. The woman smiles at pride. Fixed it myself. It was the finest bed and breakfast in a 5-mile radius. Huh. What do you serve for breakfast? Fresh algae from Hydroponics, homegrown mushrooms, and roasted frog legs. We also serve finest lager around, made from fermented fungus. Good business then, even after all these years? Not as good as before when you needed a cart to haul away the day's digging, but enough to put food on the table. Any tips? Don't venture too deep. It's the fastest way to end up dead around here. How so? Heard about them mine worms, I assume? No hiding from them. They can sniff you out and empty your noggin faster than you can empty a soup bowl. Then there's Old Bob himself, the king of this dunghill. If that's not enough for you, there's plenty of two-legged predators down there just waiting for you to drop your guard. Wait, hold on a second. Empty my noggin? What the hell do you say then? Yeah, okay. Old Bob? Beelzebub, the greatest serpent himself. Old Bob for sure. Never seen him myself, but heard way too many stories to down. Got something for you then. Give her the mandibles. Is that? No, it couldn't be. Old Bob's got to be twice as big at least. Still, that makes a fun attraction, don't you think? Getting $2 grand. Nice. Okay, that's great. I need something to spend it on. Talk to Wilson. Hey, Wilson! Killed Old Bob for you. Oh, Bob's dead. I killed it. Sure you did, says one of the scavs, coming back to the conversation. Oh, well, yeah, because we just sold the mandible to her. Man is resting on the floor, leaning against the container, his eyes half closed. Pale as death, he looks like he just crawled out of the ruins. He seems familiar somehow, but it's the pistol he's still clutching you recognise. Glad you made it. Was that you? The man asks in a raspy voice. Down there. Yes, I think it was you. Thank you. You would have done the same. Would he though? Don't think he would have. Right. Okay. Let's see if we cleaned out the trailer at the factory. We probably did. Excuse me, what? Fried frogs. Yeah, that doesn't help. Use the elevator. Whoops, that didn't work, did it? Come on, game. To the trader. Okay. Your stims. Yes. 3. Cool. Okay. I don't think I actually need anything else from this guy, and most of this we probably sold to him. Yep. Cool. What's marked? 1250. What if she was over 1360? That's better. Never mind. Right. So, yeah, give me all the stims. And we're going to trade you all of the stuff. Sorry for a minute, I thought I'd sold my fucking energy shotguns, which would have been very dumb. Alright there, Chaos. How do you deal with climax during the invasion from the perspective of the Ionosphere? Throw Gauss rifles on everything and sensor lock at max range and pray to the RNG gods. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing there, Chaos? How's things? So we're unlocking bank. In 3036, in your Bex campaign, long time to a plan invasion, already preparing. Fair enough. I want to buy those upgrade chips. Kinda do. You know, it's modules. So I think accepting 3 of them. So I think the dog. Don't need that. And that. Cool. Still looking for more stims. I'll feed you out. So, let me think. We go back to the habitat, then obviously we've got to leave Dickhead behind. Gonna have to, because we need to buy shit from all of them. Yeah, we need to go back to the habitat. We need to go and clear out everyone. Just temporarily dismiss this partner. Alright, let's go to the armory. So I'm fairly certain we can leave him in with the machine, can't we? Alright, now we're going to go back to the shuttle bay. Yes. Alright, stay here then. See ya. Right. Thanks on that. Hey. Hey, Nicole. Blessed are the meek, Nico says mockingly, for they shall inherit what exactly? Earth? Not unless you turn the ship around, but even I doubt we're going to get a warm welcome there. Proxima? You think those who have power today would hand it over when we arrive? We had one chance to seize it and become powerful ourselves, and now our chance is gone. I did what I thought was right. Burn in hell. Alright, fuck you then, buddy. Church overextending its reach is the foundation of most warfare. Let's see. What's that? Launcher, you know, yeah. Never mind. Right. It's a trader. Need more stims. All of the stims. Every stim you have. If you haven't got stims, fuck you. No, I should also probably be buying ammo, but, you know, that's beside the point. Tell me what you got. Cool. I should probably be buying health kits. Oh, I've got 55 med kits. That's probably enough. That's probably more than enough. Right, what are we selling? What are we selling today? So, I don't like this one. Don't need. Let's try some backup shotguns, do you? So that. So someone's wearing the wrong helmet. Someone's wearing the wrong helmet. Maybe. Hang on. Why don't I stop? I did a stupid somewhere along the line. What did I do? One more money than that, I'm gonna go. Unless did I have to pay to come back here? stuff. Find something else to trade. So this is going to take. Lithium pipes in 2. Lithium pipes in 3. Lithium pipes in 3. Lithium pipes in 2. Okay, so that's. Got a load of these bionic guys ready to go again. Jeez, I don't know. Was 4. Oh, okay. Well, just found some more. Just tag I need to sell clothes from enough. Okay. Go church the alerts because they're more likely to sell a ship. Somewhat. Right. Got 1. Okay. That wasn't worth doing. No, it wasn't worth doing at all. You got any stims? Probably not, but worth asking. Do you need some more ammo? What have we got? Quite a bit. I think we're good for ammo. I think we've got plenty of time and we can trade shit as well. We need to. Right. Let's go to Protectors of the Mission, I guess. See what they've got for us. Whoops, sorry. American Streets. I think that's where that trade is. I think. Traders. Yes. Hello. Okay. So it's distortion field, not cloaking field, so I'm going to sell you them. So I'll show you that. So let's see. So one of them, I guess. Hey, Maintenance, how's it going? Council of Eldritch Judgment has laid its verdict upon thee. You should stop worrying about the thing that you're worrying about and have sweet treat instead. The council has spoken. Oh no. I see. Right, what I'm worrying about at the moment is my supply of healing stims. So we're currently running around clearing out the entire ship of healing stims. To upgrade to repair. So, let me see. So we still make it a little bit of profit. Cool. Cool. Right.
Lieutenant Titus!
Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the armory, we're gonna go and pick up our other companion. Hey buddy. Come with me if you want to shiv. Then we're gonna go see the heart. No we're not. We're gonna go to mission control. It goes, well that's something. Hey, can you do me a favour and shout out the Outcasts and Moon Eyes, please, for me, please? Because I haven't sorted shout outs for them yet. Hang on. What's the stats at? Computers 10. Ep9. Electronics is 9. I can't remember where the fucking thing was that we needed to get into. Security forces? Maybe. Didn't say how deep you went. Let's travel there. Bollocks. Travel here, see if we've got any information to give to this guy. Probably not though. But we can try. Hey Lisa. Leave him alone. Okay, never mind. Right then. No, operations. Let's go there. So we are looking for someone who has gone missing. Let's see if we can find someone. Find someone that we haven't messed with yet. Okay. Finding on this floor. Let's travel there. Oh, hang on. It's at 9, I don't think we've got yet. That's lockpick 10.
Damn it, sir, I need some help.
Oh! Thank you, Haste Dragon, for gifting a subscription to Bongholio. 44.
Finish.
was I looking at? This. What, 10? Yeah, so we can't get in there. What is 8, 9? So we can't get that guy yet. So where the heck would someone have gone missing? There's loads of places that someone could have gone missing. Runner up! I'm not doing the competition anymore. I announced that I wasn't doing the competition anymore because only you and Flex were engaging with it. So that day's bad. Where have we got someone missing? Okay. Yeah, I did tell everyone, and I did announce that several times. Sorry, dude. It's probably because of the, well, because of the requirements of it. All the fucking... You're still gonna do it for fun. Fair enough, appreciate it. The whole competition thing, in order to make it legal, probably made it very complicated for people, so it's like, man, not gonna bother. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I can't find who I'm looking for down here. In that case... Ah. See near the entrance to the admin center deck. That would be a good place to start. That would have been a good place to start. Admin center. So, admin center deck would be... somewhere. Hold on, button. You seen Jimmy? Oh. Apparently not. You guys see Jimmy. I think this had cameras on it or something, so we might be able to find something. Or ID scans, potentially. Oh, that's just announcements. Yeah, that's just this. No. Very old announcements. It's just back all the way up and out, isn't it? Okay. Alright, so let's go back down. What's that something that near the entrance to the admin center? Oh, here we go. This must be a place where Jimmy disappeared. It's true what they say. If you want to hide something, put it in plain sight. The question is where. Perception, look around. Success. After searching the area, you find a well-hidden hatch, practically indistinguishable from the debris. If you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't have noticed it. Jump down. Okay. You find yourself in an empty, dust-covered warehouse. Maybe it was picked clean years ago and Jimmy isn't the first who stumbled upon it. Although, the door is securely blocked from within and the place looks like it hasn't been used since the mutiny. You pick up a spent energy cell, then spot another. Look around. Okay. Interesting. We've been in this section before? Yes, we have. We're gonna remove the barricade for a start. Lock the hatch. No, we need to train lockpick, so lockpick the hatch. Climb down. Ah, no. Looks like Jimmy ran into a combat robot, or maybe that's what he was after all along, but the robot still had enough juice for one last fight. Another scav who got more than he bargained for. You know, party gains experience. Bugger. Loot body. I need 12. Energy rifle with no energy cells in it. Fuck's sake. Loot all of that. Examine the mummified body. Remove the implants. My fire detector scarf. Yes, it did. Nice. Scavenge for parts. Most parts of 2 damage are dead. Heavy power cell shows some signs of life. Cool. We need another one of them, but sure. I'll totally pop in, have some fireball sleep. No worries, Haste. I'm going to be playing some Battletech this evening. Shall I call you for that? Yes. Okie dokie. I'll speak to you then. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Right, now we've got to go back to the pit. No, now we've got to go find that guy whose skull we want to rip out. Where was he? Where was he? Here? Yes. We can't get that from here, can we? I forgot how to get there. Need to go up or down from here. Not remember which. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Yeah, yes we can. I think we can. Outside of reach. Upstairs, because you're on the wrong way. Not an idiot. No, we can't go there at all, can we? This place is amazing. It's amazing. That's where it came from. Sentence. Let's switch to. Currently. Well, no, we need to go up, down, left, right. Fuck's sake. This place is really difficult to navigate. Let's go right here. See if we can go through here. Okay, that's where Jimmy was. And no, we've ballsed it up. Well done, Bob. Let's can we get through that way? I should be able to get through this way. Maybe. We just get stuck somewhere. We just got stuck somewhere, don't we? That's okay. Ah, yes, here we go. Yep, I went completely the wrong way. Now we should be able to. No, that was the wrong way. Fuck's sake! I just want to rip someone's brain out. Come on. How hard can that be? Came from. I don't know where it came from. It came from there, didn't we? Did we? Yes, so if we climb up here and then jump down there, we can then get to here, and then we can rip this guy's cybernetics. This guy's implant mounts. Hooray! Okay. Is anyone leveled up? Not for a while. Good stuff. Okay. Right. So that means the only thing left for us here to do is to get into that lockpick 10 section. Is there anything in... there. You sure we looted everything in here? So I thought the inner sanctum would have held, you know, information that would be worth giving to the guy who wants information. Adrian Stone Hill one day. Oh yeah, of course. Nope. Nope. Shit, that it makes sense that we'll be able to access from here. We cannot access from here. Nope. Okay. In that case, let's get back up to the pits. Let's get to the med bay and let's let our friendly doctor know that, yeah, Jimmy got wasted. Jimmy got fucking annihilated. Jimmy's dead. Tell her the details. God damn it, Jimmy. Takes a half-full bottle of rock gut and pours 2 drinks. May he rest in peace. Against XP. Leave! Okay. Cool, that's that dealt with. So, now, we need to get into the heart. Where we have not yet been. So, let's travel to the heart. We need fuel cell. We need to talk to everyone here. Right. So, train station opens up into a metal cavern housing 3 colossal ship engines. Tiny figures crawl around them, half hidden by steam and smoke. A handful of depots converted to more practical use sit on the platforms rising from the toxic abyss below. Welcome to the heart of the ship. When a small percentage of children in the habitat were firstborn deformed, they were branded mutants and immediately shunned. The young were abandoned, and those whose defects didn't manifest until later were driven out. With the condition of the fusion reactor degrading to dangerous levels and the number of volunteers for jobs in areas exposed to radiation remaining few, the mutants negotiated a pact with the habitat, granting them protection from harassment and violence in exchange for their maintenance of the engines and other vital ship systems. Living and working in the radioactive umbra of the damaged reactor greatly increased mortality rates for the outcasts, but many generations of shortened lives afflicted with mutations, both minor and severe, have resulted in a people fully adapted to the toxic environment. In the mutants' earliest days, labour was by necessity divided, the men tending to the engines while the women tended to the men as they inevitably sickened and died. Much was asked of these mothers and sisters, and from the beginning they adopted the faith to augment their strength. Many mutants credit their people's survival on this belief that another world awaits them after death, a counter to the hellish reality of the reactor. Due to the inescapable radiation poisoning of engine work, only the females live long enough to take on the role of elder and to run those aspects of life beyond the perimeter of the engines. Thus did necessity evolve into tradition, and tradition into law. The females sustain the priesthood and all the sacred duties of religion, while the engine work and protection of the enclave have fallen to the males. Those who aren't happy with such an arrangement leave the enclave, becoming true outcasts, welcoming neither the habitat nor the heart. How could they live here? Wonders Evans, looking at the enormous engines towering above town. All shipborne must pay for the crime of having been born. Same way I live in a cargo hold, I suppose. I don't think they were given much choice in the matter. The heat is unbearable, says Faith, taking a sip of water from her flask. My skin feels like it's on fire. Let's be quick then, get the fuel cell and go. Tread lightly, warns Matthias, for they are of the devil. That's why they're so comfortable in this hellish place. Where do we get a fuel cell? I know as much as you do about this place. Great. Useful. Alright. The last station. What's the bartender? First timer? Asked the bartender with a friendly smile. Easy to tell, because you look like you need a drink. Am I right? Luckily for you, you come to the right place, so let's get you settled in. What do you have? Now we're talking, smiles the bartender. I recommend Northern Lights, in-house special. Every now and then the engines overheat and an eerie glow forms around them. Locals call it the Northern Light, and drink helps you see the lights when the engines are working just fine. Maybe later. Yeah. Okay. Catch of the day. Oh, there we go. What can I get you? Asked the woman, wiping grease off the counter. What do you have? Best bone broth on the ship. It's been simmering since yesterday, soaking up the flavour. What flavour is that? Whatever goes in, shrugs the woman, unwilling to share her trade secrets. What's the broth made from? Smoked frog bones. She pours these small cups dry and places 2 translucent cubes on the side. What's that? Gelatin from frog skin. Don't make that face. The skin has the highest protein content and all kinds of other nutrients too, I'm sure. That's your catch of the day, frogs. Today it's a floater, says a woman, opening a big crate filled with what looks like tentacles. The mutants brought it in this morning, so it's as fresh as it gets. The floaters are hard to bring down, as bullets don't do much harm, so you're in for a rare treat. Right. Ha! Oh wow. Cool. That must be the engines. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what happens if we open this door. Opening random doors. Oh, who we got here? Harbinger. Oh yeah, Harbinger. Right. Let's drop a save because we haven't saved yet. 146. Yes. Right, Harbinger. Is he dead? The Harbinger asked impatiently. No, is he dead? I talked to him. I don't think he deserves to die. Did all the people you killed in the arena deserve to die? The Harbinger asked you angrily. Yet you killed them all the same, and that's why I hired you. They tried to kill me. Knurl didn't. What choice do they have? Caged like animals. Why do you want him dead so badly? I don't care if he lives or dies. I was given a task by the consecrator herself. If you want to help Knurl so badly, ask her to reverse the rule. Okay, I'll talk to her. Cool. Let's talk to you because you've got a name. Oaks. It's the heart of the ship, says a man, pointing the glowing engines below. As long as it beats, we still have a chance. Chance to do what? Reach Proxima and fulfill our purpose, he says somberly. And to know that it wasn't for nothing, he adds after a pause. What can you tell me about this town? Mutants run it. They don't restrict visitors, but don't welcome them either. Not that many people want to get any closer to the engine, so we stay here. Why stay here at all? Most folks come here to do some trading. Mutants can go where we can't, as radiation doesn't seem to bother them much, and get old gear that's beyond our reach. If it needs to be decontaminated first, but it's well worth the wait, if you ask me. Who's in charge there? The crone they call the Great Mother. Her and her daughters. If the Great Mother were the ship's captain, then the daughters would be the captain's mates, each with their own rank and duties. There were 7 of them, but now they're down to 4 from what I hear. What happened to the other 3? One was demoted to Harbinger, the other 2 were killed. Don't ask me why, that's all I know. Any work around here? Mutants don't work with the likes of us, but if you need some credits, there's a workshop not far from here. Think you can get in without anyone noticing? Not my strongest suit. No worries, friend. I'm sure something will turn up for you. End. Okay. It's a workshop. Steal shit. Like, maybe not. It's hard to restore. Welcome to Red's Hardware. Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Welcome to Red's Hardware, says the trader. What can I get you? Anything special for sale? Special gears for special customers, like this modified energy rifle. Damage -2, can make focus bursts instead of bullseye. It's less damage. Focus bursts instead of bullseye. I'll cross the words. Oh, you're selling energy cells. Okay. And power cell Mark 2s. Interesting. Did you miss much? Mostly just trading for the entire ship's supply of stims. Security goggles. Night vision goggles. Accuracy 4, thermal version 100, resistance 40. Penalty -10. Security for some. Armor handling of only 6. Wow. Okay. That is a very, very powerful helmet. That is a very, very expensive helmet. Fucking hell. Well, this is... I think this might be an expensive day. Alright. 6 months. You know, that's cost us over $1,000 for 24 power cells. Stim seller, yeah. Found a few, but it's not many. There's not many. Doesn't seem as though anyone actually regens their inventory, so yeah, that's not ideal. So that's... I'll just sell that because it's damaged. Hang on. Oh yeah. I know what's going on. I might sell that just because it's damaged. Trying to get some money back, trying to get these energy cells because they're fucking expensive. This is the first place I've found that's actually selling them though, so heavy burst. 12, 11, 10. Fucking hell. Oh man, 11. 6.5. Shit. Some double armor. Yeah, 2. kind of really want that helmet, but can't afford that. Well, I probably could afford that, but yeah. So, 100% resistance to obstacle, but not great toxic, so yeah, we're about to make a hell of a loss. Spine upgrade, I don't think. No one's going to be getting that. No one's going to be getting that. We'll keep one. I'll take all of that. Bloody hell. Environments. 9, 10, 9. It's not 7 though. Might sell that because we don't need that because we're using the other one. That's trouble. This problem, there's all big problem. Some of that money back. This is expensive, very expensive. So, have another look at our... I need to have a look at my armour, and I need to have a look at I need to have another look at everyone else's armour. Just make sure everyone's got the biggest and baddest they can have. Trading so much. Yeah, I highly doubt anyone is gonna ever be able to wear that, so that as well. So one of them. Sort of close to having money back, sort of. Let's check that shield. We're not going to do anything with the spine, so I might as well just fucking sell it. And yeah, we have made a profit despite needing to run around the entire ship to buy stims. But I think we might just have to accept that. Going without. Yeah. We'll lose out a little bit, but that's okay. Right. Highest you've seen me ever before was 3 grand. Yeah, we got paid 2 grand for handing over the old Bob's mandibles, and I think we've just slowly accumulated a bit of money and stuff. Right, we'll do that. Then I need to check my armor. Just can't fucking get better shit, can we? So he's wearing. You're wearing that. Is that the damaged one? No, that is. The new one. Still wants. You got fucking. Yeah, you got the heaviest fucking. There you go, armor. You got heaviest armor. Oh no, I think you do. Okay, so you've got the fucking best gear. It's 2 more points for armor handling, so we've got. Give you better armor guards, okay. Handling is atrocious, and can't do that much for you. Yeah, you're just wearing the best shit. I am not wearing the best shit, but I can't get my armor handling up easily, so I can't actually toughen myself up. It. Okay, that's kind of as good as it gets, really, isn't it? Not worth it. Right. So I'm never going to be able to wear that. Probably fucking not. So, enforcer arm guards, damaged enforcer arm guards are up to sell. So the enforcer arm guards. Damaged arm guards are up to sell. And that ridiculous fucking combat armor. I mean, Is this guy can wear that. He's got fucking 13 armor handling spare. It's just whether or not it's worth doing that and giving him a shield. So I do like him having a shield, but I'm not sure it's really worth now. Just do that, and then give him the shields that we've got upgrades in. Sure. And what is that? 5. Does recharge, that doesn't. And that gives a sneak penalty. Okay. Yeah. I mean, whenever we're going to be sneaking, we get rid of that. Not that much for loss. One armor handling back as well. Not that that helps. Sorry, just kind of mumbling and deciding on gear. Could just keep that. So that seems to be working out better than a shield gadget. I don't know. Don't know. I'll think on that. Right. 147. Right, we need to do some more shit, find some more shit, explore some more shit, lockpick more shit. I'm not going in there, I just want to get the XP for unlocking it. And there's a medbay there, which means we can probably get stims there, but I want to get us some more money first. Right, church the columns. Towards the preacher. Welcome to my church, brother, says the priest. A pale man with thin hair and dark circles under his eyes. He's been here for a long time, been here for too long and it shows. Look unwell, brother. Blessed is the man who remains steadfast under trial, for when he has stood the test, he will receive the crown of life, which God has promised to those who love him. Besides the priest, he straightens up as he speaks the words, his faith giving him the strength that his failing body cannot. Any trouble with the mutants? They are all God's children, suffering under the yoke of false prophets. I do what I can to bring them back to the fold of the church, but I'm one man. But I'm but one man. Okay then. That was words. Take over a church, you big great pope. No! No, I don't think I would. Oh dear. Also engineer. Engineer looks at you with curiosity. Most visitors tend to stay away from the engines and the men who work them. How goes it? See for yourself, he says with pride, pointing at the engines. Number 2 is our workhorse. She still runs at 78% and shows no sign of slowing down. I bet she can take us to Proxima and back to Earth, all by her lonesome. Number 3 had to be taken down for maintenance a few weeks back, but now she's up and running again. She was having trouble going above 50 before, all shaking and stuttering. but now she's holding steady at 62. No small feat of engineering, even if I do say so myself. What about number 1? Nothing but trouble from the get-go, sighs the engineer. We have reports going back centuries, one malfunction after another. She was rebuilt twice in the past 300 years, so I doubt there's any original parts left. What's the current speed? How would I know? Asks the engineer, surprised. Our job is to keep the engines running. The navigational systems were set the course and speed. If I have to guess, we're moving very slowly, but maybe it's for the best, considering the circumstances. Why? The engines are nearly 400 years old, patched up more times than I can remember. It's a miracle that they're still running. Who knows what would happen if we go full throttle? Fair enough. How's the reactor? Harder than hell, but still holding, and we're doing our best, so don't worry about it, he says reassuringly. Fair enough. Interesting. Right, well, I need to go and speak to someone important. Speak to the guard. You look to be important enough. I'm going to drop save. I think I have just saved, but I'm going to drop another one. Can everyone hear me alright? Can everyone hear the game alright? Oh, I can't really tell. Source the guard. Halt! He barks the guard, raising his hand. What's your business here? I'm an envoy on a diplomatic mission. I have a message for the Great Mother. The Great Mother will grant you this honor, answers the guard. To the bridge. Okay. The Great Mother is perched upon what is clearly meant to be a throne, raised high above the floor. Her face is concealed within a ceremonial helmet, and she speaks. And when she speaks, her voice is cracked with age. Why have you come here? She demands irritably. Who sent you to the church? After decades of harassment, they have the nerve to ask for help. They must think us fools. What is it they want now? A fuel cell. A fuel cell? The Great Mother asks incredulously. What game are you playing here? I can see by the look on your face that you don't know what you're asking for, but those who sent you should certainly know better. I don't understand. You made that painfully clear, she says with a disdainful word. Was there anything else? We really need to get the fuel cell. The fate of the ship depends on it. The fate of the ship depends on the reactor and the engines, says the Great Mother, as if schooling a difficult pupil, which have been our care ever since the mutiny. Now be gone! Shit. Leave. Okay. Now can I talk to you about the other stuff? Okay. Shit. Well, that didn't go well. Damn it, sheepy. Why'd you have to make everything weird? Right. Do you know who I am? Asks the woman, an odd question considering our face is hidden behind a ritual helmet, but perhaps such helmets are a mark of status, if not identity. I'm new here. I'm the first daughter, servant of the Great Mother, instrument of her will. She says it without any inflection of pride, repeating by rote a ceremonial line that has long since lost meaning. How may I be of service, first daughter? I hear you had the audacity to ask the Great Mother for a fuel cell. To even ask for such a thing is to confess ignorance, but ignorance has always been your kind's most dominant trait, has it not? Enlighten me. Do you hear this? Asked the first daughter, gesturing around her. You hear nothing but a rhythmic noise of the engines, suggesting they're long overdue a proper maintenance. The beating of the ship's heart, the first daughter says reverently. When the heart stops, the ship dies, and all your petty squabbles die with it. You would do well to remember that. What does that have to do with fuel cells? Fuel cells keep the reactor working, and the reactor keeps the heart beating. Giving you even a single cell brings us one step closer to oblivion. The Great Mother will never agree to. Something about the way she says it makes you ask, what about the first daughter? Would she agree to a bargain? The first daughter doesn't answer your question, but poses her own. How badly do you want this cell? How far will you go to obtain it? Oh no, as far as it takes, I guess. First daughter nods as if she had already known. What do you know about our ways? Not much. When a new Great Mother ascends, she adopts 7 daughters to serve her and carry out her will. After decades of service, the best of her daughters becomes the next Great Mother. The rest become harbingers, sent as far away as possible. Exiles in all but name. What do the daughters do anyway? Whatsoever the mother deems needful, first daughter says in the same ceremonial tone as before. That doesn't tell me much. When the Great Mother announces her will, it falls to the daughters to see it done. As her will differs from day to day, so too do our duties. One day it could be renegotiating the terms of the covenant with the habitant. Another day it could be dealing with more mundane local matters before they get out of hand. She pauses and her hand half clenches. There are many local matters that the mother deems needful, and whatever is needful is good, for the mother has deemed it so. And you think you deserve to be this next mother? For more than 20 years I have never flinched from what the Great Mother deems needful, whatever doubts my heart held. No deed was left undone, and all that I did well. For years she smiled upon me, and I knew I would be Great Mother in time, but then not long ago something changed. Go silent, and if behind her mask her face reveals loss or bewilderment, you'll never know. What about the other daughters? Do they crave power as much as you do? As the engine is the heart of the ship, the Great Mother is the heart of her people. If the engine is strong, the people are strong. The daughters are chosen all with great care, but some are more suited to carry the burden of power than the others. One is already dead, killed in the line of duty. Another failed and had to don the Harbinger's helm early. What do you want to do? So he's your rival. The third daughter. Never did the Great Mother send the third daughter into danger. We believe the Mother did not trust her with such tasks, but in truth she was shielded from harm while the Great Mother moulded her in her image. And now she is to rule as we, whose backs have borne the burden and hands are red with blood, are to be exiled. What do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Her mask and voice betray nothing as her words betray everything. Kill the Great Mother, she says firmly. There is no other way. You ask a stranger to do it? The Great Mother will announce her choice next week. In a week my life's work will be undone and I will be cast out, along with my sisters. And to whom else could I turn? None of my personal guards would dare raise a hand against the Great Mother. We are not like your kind who would gladly kill their mother for a few credits. My mother? No. Yours? Sure. Still, you risk much. I risk nothing but life in exile, knowing that all that I did had no meaning. Better to die quickly. And how would I kill the Great Mother? I will arrange another meeting, says the first daughter. Reaching her is not the problem, the guards are. They are armed with earth weaponry and well trained, and will be driven by loyalty, not mere greed for a fuel cell. What happens after the fight? I will become the next Great Mother, and you will be exiled for your heinous crime with the fuel cell you so desire. She inclines her head slightly towards yours. Do we have an understanding? What stops me from going to the Great Mother with this? Yeah, what stops me from going to the Great Mother with this? Nothing, but you will gain nothing by that betrayal. The Great Mother will thank you for being a fool and send you on your way. She won't give you that which you seek. That I can assure you. I'll think about it. You take a moment to consider your options. There are only two, possibly three ways to obtain a fuel cell, and none of them will be easy. Attacking the Great Mother and her guards might not be the best course of action, but if you warn her and it backfires, you'd be out of options. You could always try stealing it. Wherever they're keeping the fuel cells, there had to be a way in. That's easier said than done. Fuck. Okay. Right. Let's... She's in the Heart Temple. We already went there. We already spoke to the Harbinger and she's not having it. Oh. Or she's over there. The one that we need to speak to, isn't it? Sneak in there or not. Sneak in there or not. Sneak in. That's probably where we can steal one from. Sure. Steel ship, okay. Interesting, so... I suppose we better get all our business sorted then before we go. Talk to the priestess. Priestess is wearing a ceremonial silver mask depicting a beatific face. After granting her blessing to several members of the congregation, she turns to you. You are trespassing, she observes bluntly. Thoughts of the temple. Harbinger sent me. It's about Knurl, one of your outcasts. Is he still alive then? What was his crime? What impudence. I wonder what crimes you have committed that you stand before me asking foolish questions instead of living among your kind. Thanks. I'd like to help him. Is there a way to lift his death sentence? You're willing to pay the price? Certainly, she says a priestess, showing surprising mental flexibility. There's a church here, one of yours. It's proven to be a poor neighbour. Since it's protected by the Covenant, we can't do anything to correct this. Fortunately, you aren't bound by the Covenant. What is this Covenant? It's an accord that gave us our identity and purpose, and defines our relationship with the habitat. It's protected us from persecution when we were weak, and granted us the same protection to the habitat's agents. What exactly do you want me to do? The priest is overly zealous and uncooperative. He thinks converting our brothers and sisters into his faith is his calling. We want him gone. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Right. I'm going to examine this gate, because this gate is examinable. Nothing of interest there. Okay. Probably because I don't know what a fuel cell looks like. Right, let's have a think-thonk. Is there anything over here that we can go investigate? No. Alright, so I guess we go back to the Church of the Covenant, which isn't actually of the Covenant, but whatever. Well, I suppose. I'm not sure. No, I'm not gonna... Not everything involves murder, sheepy. Not everything. Right, let's source the preacher. Right. Consecrator wants you gone. And my work is finally bearing fruit, says the priest, holding his hands together as if in prayer. You must leave now. Perhaps it would be better if I handle it, Matthias says softly, producing a badge from his office. What my friend is trying to say is that word of your work has reached the Chaplain General himself. He wishes to speak to you, which is why you must leave immediately before the servants of Satan can stop you. The Holy Father honors me, bows the priest. I'll do as you command, wait for the priest to leave. Okay. We can question the hedge priest's methods, but not their faith, Matthias says approvingly. It will do good for him to visit the church while we conclude our business here. Interesting. Party gains experience. Your bond with Matthias grows stronger. Your reputation, you gain reputation with the church. Huh, okay. What? I'd have thought we'd have got in trouble for trying to kick him out. I thought the church wouldn't like that, but fuck it. Thanks, Matthias. Fucking Inquisitor Matthias. So, yeah, the Chaplain General says he wants a word with you. So, move. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Excommunication as backup. It is done. The preacher's gone. Tell the details. You've done well. The priestess nods approvingly. Tell Knurl his debt has been paid and he can walk without fear now. Gaining reputation with the Covenant. Getting XP. Sweet. Cool. Now we're just gonna find Knurl again. Who... I can't remember where he said he was gonna be. He's still in mission control. Okay, so... Right. Everything fails, you can always ask your faction allies for help. Okay. First also offers you the fuel cell in return for killing the Great Mother, which might not be the best course of action. Yeah, okay. Well... right. Don't have high enough sneaky beakiness. Why? Let me talk to him. Ooh. Let's have a word with the guard. I'm also guessing these fuel cells are going to be huge, so stealing one is probably going to be fairly obvious. Talk to the guard. Combat robot parks outside a plain-looking warehouse catches your attention. Two guards chatting idly while with the passerby seem friendly enough. Approach. State your business, demands the guard. First order sent me. Step aside unless you'd like to deal with him. What is this place? How's that any of your business? Oh, okay, never mind. No. Okay, yep. Cool. Fancy on this gantry? Go into that warehouse. And go into that warehouse without an issue. Right, let's just go into that warehouse. Interesting. Kind of tempted to see what's in here. So, what we will do is we're going to drop a save. And we're going to stick our nose in here. Pop! Climb inside. Root. Now let's try not to set any of the turrets off or anything. Any security mechanisms. Lockpick. Face lockpick got to level 10! Yeah! I finally opened the last door in mission control. Hell to the fucking yeah! Heavy power cell. Not heavy power cells. Nice. Hazmat suit. Ooh. Full body suit offering superior protection against hazardous materials. Resistance toxic, 100%. Can't be used with any armor. Makes sense. Okay. Use the levator. That would probably involve sneakiness, wouldn't it? That'll take us down to there. Am I the only one that needs to be protected from radiation? That's why I don't know. Sheepy. Can you look something up for me? There's a door in the factory that you need 100% toxic resistance to go into. Does the player character need 100% toxic resistance, or do all of the characters need that? If you can find that out for me, please, that would be really handy. Oops, this is your only chance. If you leave now, you won't be able to come back. Okay. Shit. See if we can find anything. Or same again here. I guess we're probably going deeper and down. What we'll do, I'll drop another save. 151. Save. Yes. Right, you reach the elevator. If you go up and get caught there, you won't be able to escape. Better to get through. You're also a sneak worth a shot. Oh no! No. No, we are not going to manage. We're not going to manage to sneak. At this level, we're not going to manage to sneak. Because what's our sneak? You have sneak 7. But then are we all going to go up? Are we all gonna go up, or is she gonna go up? Well, we got saves, so let's rack up a stealth field generator, and then Let's see if we can send her up. Fine. We'll give it a go. We'll see how fucked we are. Go for it. Faith. That's 2 people here. Take the fuel cell. There are some masks in Chapter 3 that give 100%. Yeah, I've only got 2 things that grant 100% at the moment. One of which I just found. Sounds like everyone who enters needs it. It just takes people down health, not dead, so you're fighting with this health. Okay. Alright. So I start fire. Yeah, but there's a further door along from that is like you need 100%. Link to the Discord. Alright, thank you. I will check that out momentarily. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're gonna get spotted there. Haven't found any specific door. No worries. How come on make your Emperor mech better? Slap DHS case and it's an engine onto it. That's how you make most mechs better. Lock. Ooh, my vision goggles. That doesn't really help. Doesn't really help at all. But we'll take it. Sell that. Alright, what's your route? Follow you. Okay, we'll see. Shit. Activate your stealth field. Use that. Shit. Stop looking at me! Is there a name for this door you can use in searching? Everything seems quite generic. No, it's just a door that's like leaking super toxic fumes as opposed to just toxic fumes. Take the fuel cell. I don't think we have enough stealth field to get back out of here, do we? Isn't it? Yep, stealth field's out. And we just got spotted. Yeah, we just got spotted. The alarm goes off and I place to follow the guards. Yeah. Fuck. You're expelled from the heart for trying to steal a fuel cell. It's not looking good. Turn the armor. Yep. Okay, well. That was worth a look, but yeah, we're not doing that. We got close. But, yeah. We don't do the sneaky, we do the fighty. Just leave. I don't know what song that is, Moonize. That's peculiar. Right. All the marvelous songs from yesteryear. Travel here, because there's another place we could go. What is in here? Doesn't seem to be open for business. Go in anyway. Never mind. Okay, right, so... Oh, it's another, Weeble stuff. Not heard that one. Donkey stood in a field and they're up to no good. Can't anyone see it's true? Look at its face. There's something nasty in store for you. No, I don't know that one, but I do know Weeble and Bob, and I know, yeah, Amazing Horse and Badger, yep. Right, okay. So here's the thing. We are going to need to, before we do anything, we're going to need to buy up all the stims from here because we're going to get exiled. We did nearly steal the thing. Should we just try and steal it? Just entered a bad place at a bad time. I'm gonna try again. Yeah. I'm gonna try again. Hey, Nomi! It's doing alright, thanks. How's you? Can someone shout out Nomi for me, please? Alright, do you see that Alcat has another game in the works? Third-person action RPG, very Mass Effect-y, based in the Expanse universe. Oh, cool! Now, I've not watched The Expanse, because I've watched very little modern television. Well, that's cool. Is there a camera here? Yeah, there's a camera there. It's kind of rude. Let's go there and return. The internet has been downhill ever since the Flash video days. Yes. Yes, it has. So far it's just a trailer butt. Well, fair enough. It's a trailer butt. Right, now we need to stealth field. And now we need to get to the... Run. I think we're gonna have to go fuel cell. I think we're going to go over here. Shit. Oh no. We're gonna get spotted now. And there isn't a thing I can do about it. Maybe not. Spot nothing. No way. No fucking way. Holy shit. No, links don't work. You have to put it in the Discord. You can chuck it in general. No, links blocked in chat, I'm afraid. Naomi saying, not too bad, just got done more Battletech. Decided to see what all you guys have been doing. Fair enough. What have you been up to in Battletech? You had some good drops, got some good salvage. We have been deep in the heart of the ship, with the reactors and the engines, we just stole a fuel cell. We just stole a fucking fuel cell. Which... Our other option to get a fuel cell was to kill the... what was it, the grandmother? Discord. Got a 55-ton lamb, loaded it up with 6 medium X-pulse lasers. Nice. Pew pew, motherfucker. So, okay, we're not going to overthrow the grandmother, which means, yeah, okay. Really, these kinds of politics? Do we want to try and kill the grandmother? I don't think so. I think that's going to be really fucking dangerous, and we've just pissed away most of our money on stims, and I'm going to probably have to do the same here. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, so we've got that. We can now do that, we can now do that. Okay, we need to get into mission control then. Need to get into mission control. Because I think we're getting close to endgame. Alright, where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Some cage. Live frogs, classy, can afford finer things in life, but frog stew and filet mignon with fresh herbs. Right. So, we need to get to well, I need to do a couple of things. I think he's down here somewhere. No, he wasn't down here, was he? This was too deep. This was too deep! In too deep, and I'm trying to sleep. I can't remember which direction we need to go from here to get into the... I think we just get up. No, it wasn't that. It was that one. Yeah, that was a way up and then that was a way down. It was this way. It's up here, then down the hole. Not knowing a single thing about Expanse and watching the trailer, you like how they actually flip ship to counter thrust. Yes, so what I've heard about the Expanse is that it's got the most realistic physics, like space physics, out of possibly all sci-fi ever. Please pick the lock. Whoa, very shiny stuff. Okay. Cool. However, that does not answer what the hell I'm supposed to bring to Luther. Because I've been everywhere now in these fucking mission control ruins. I've looted every single container. There is nowhere I haven't been. And there is no more information that I can give him than I have acquired. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Fuck's sake. Key to the future. Right, we're going to look it up because this shit is not making sense. Thank you, Moon Eyes. Key to the future. Right. How the fuck Unlock the lowest level of mission control. During Land of the Blind, you need to kill or persuade Shadow. Unlock the elevator. Oh, no, we've not been somewhere. No, we've not been 2 places. Bill, you're an idiot. Well, no, we haven't. Unlock the console. Use console to unlock the planetary lander. Bill, you're a fucking moron. Because... Well, now we're stuck here and I can't open a map, which doesn't help. Let's climb back out of here. Sounded about appropriate. Yeah, pretty much. They do that style flip a lot. Common criticism, it would be better to have main weapons facing backwards so they can fire primary weapons while decelerating. Yeah, that would also make sense. The space battles aren't that big a thing in the show, they're few, but they're here and there. Yeah, but apparently they're still done very realistically compared to really anything else, any other space battles. Right, okay, so we still need to find the dude. I think must be in... where was he? Where was he? Don't think it was the General Assembly. Still very well bearing that one criticism. What do space scenes do? Hang on, oh no, it's just back up here, shit. Okay, and then... that's down a level, which I think might be where we're going. No. No. Where's this guy? Now, seemingly this guy is not where he was previously. Well, I can't find where he was previously, which is also part of the possibility. Fuck. Ah, there he is. We can't get that. Yeah. Yes. No. How did we get that? How did we get over here? We need to climb over this. The whole thing's based in space. You know, a lot of things about how physics work in space is so much sci-fi, but people wouldn't enjoy it as because it's so different to Earth. Yeah, a lot of things sci-fi generally get wrong, they get right. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I should watch it because I find that shit interesting. Don't get me wrong, I love a big, crazy... I love a big, relatively intelligent space fight. Let's not talk about the fucking final Star Wars film ever. Alright, talk to Knurl. Hey, buddy! You're back, says Knurl, eyeing you cautiously. The consecrator lifted your sentence. I don't have to hide anymore. How can I repay you? Join me. I always pay my debts, declares Knurl. There's a favour I'd ask first, though. What's the favour? There are other outcasts. They sent word asking for a meeting, but it's much easier for you to get there. Where's this place? In the heart. Where else? There's a salvage yard to the left of the temple. I hope this card still works. He gives you an old access card. Alright, I talk to them. Knurl nods, as he expected no less from you. So what was your ground? What does it matter now? Knurl shakes his head wearily, but seeing you won't be put off so easily, he frowns and goes on. Very well, if it's that important to you. I was the third daughter's right hand before it all went to shit. A man like me has exactly 2 options in this life. Engine work or gun work, and the latter is only available to the daughter's crews. I was one of the lucky ones right up until I wasn't. My mistress was caught in a double cross, there we go, and my ticket to a better life died right along with her. Losing your boss is hardly what I call a crime. Her rival, the one who got her killed, became the new third daughter. She sent 2 of her boys to offer me a job, so I can't say she did me wrong. And yet, I don't remember why I killed them. One moment they were standing there having some fun at my expense, the next they were lying dead at my feet. I had to leave in a hurry, but leaving is forbidden, so more people ended up dead. That's about it. Why weren't you allowed to leave? The men's duty is to the Covenant. We must work the engines and never question our lot in life. To do otherwise threatens the very foundation of our society, or so the wise women say. I have a small camp in the armory. Wait for me there. Okay. Intriguing. That's a big part of the show that's very science fantasy, but it's more an actual science fiction show than most sci-fi is, yes. It's fun to see how various settings do space combat, from the massive railguns of Mass Effect, to the turbo lasers of Star Wars, to the Napoleonic ship of the line of Honor Harrington. I've not seen that one. Even the ships, yeah, a lot of the rim ships are just modules welded and bolted together rather than something sleek and stylish, because it's space, there's no friction, who cares? Yeah, no friction, no aerodynamics that you need to worry about. Right, okay. We found the outcasts back in the place where we went from. Okay. Okay. Right. So. I'm kind of confused as to what is main quest and what's gonna finish the game and what's not gonna finish the game. So I don't want to accidentally end the game with loads of shit to do. Should get the audiobooks one day. Anything TV series. Oh. He removed a thing from a dude. What was removed? I don't know what was removed. Stress response chip. Heart module. Death timer +1, and on 13 hit points or less, plus fraction points, +12 evasion. Okay. Interesting. Can do. Right. Okay. I need to sell that when we go back to the heart. Okay, so what have I got? I've got 1 gas mask that grants 100% protection, and I've got 1 suit that grants 100% toxic protection. Don't know where we can find other stuff. I got that. Disruptor Mark 3, I guess. Because we have it. Then who's got oh shit, you need your shield back. And to modificate it. Have more shield. Have more recharge. This we need to upgrade to last for another turn. Yeah, 4 turns rather than 3 turns. That would have been clever. That would have been a good thing to do, but never mind. Scan 2, no, you've already got as good as it gets. Okay. Basically does the Nelson Hornblower thing, except in space with ships literally during the crossing the T thing. Okay, gotcha. Ships have a band of massive gravity disruption above and below the length, with launchers along the sides, gotcha, which have lesser shields, and an open throat, so if ship sails sideways to a ship coming forward, can broadside down the length. They can't be closed. Gotcha, okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Intriguing. Yeah, okay, so far we've only found 2 things that grant 100% protection. Get around the corpse, there we go. station. Examine the body. Most of the hardware is fried, but miraculously the motor cortex still shows signs of life. Let's extract that. And let's leave this place. Stims! Many stims! Sweet, beautiful stims! Let's see if we can upgrade Matthias. Synthetic hearts. Lifesaver. And synthetic hearts. Stress response. Stress remover. Okay, and then some armor handling. Don't need. What do we? Does he need? No, because he got the fucking maximum that he can possibly fucking have. Heat absorber, DR. Sure. Okay. Cool. Right. So, where do we want to go? We want to go through here. Examine the door. This door is the last obstacle standing between you and the security station of the ship authority loyalists. It was locked, shielded, and sealed magnetically during your attempt to disarm the security system. Hopefully you can handle it. Okay. I'm gonna save. 1 at 54. Examine the door. Electronics. Disable the shield. Shield goes down, now you have magnetic lock to deal with. Get Faith to unlock it. The lock puts up a fight, but eventually Faith forces it to give up. The way is clear. Enter the security station. Examine the body. Another mummified corpse, implants damage, upgrade chip might be removal. Oh, another lifesaver chip, okay. Alright, use console. Terminal has the highest level of security you've seen so far, but it's been well over a century, and now there are cracks in the once impenetrable wall. Slip through the cracks. Takes you several hours to find a way in and defeat multiple layers of defenses. Oh, we could have just used your gun. Oh. A decrepit old man in a faded jumpsuit appears on screen. Though gaunt and haggard looking, his bearing belies him as someone accustomed to command. He frowns for a few moments, as if trying to determine what manner of person he's addressing. What? Okay. Continue. Whoever you are, the man declares, you're here now, and that's all that matters. When we came to understand how badly we had miscalculated, I sent the key and my explicit instructions to the self-styled protectors of the mission. I prayed for the messenger to swiftly complete his task, but I can only assume that he failed, and the key has been lost. It's clear to me now that God has finally turned away from us, and we are being punished for our sins. That is his will, and I must accept it with grace and gratitude. The old man falls silent, his gaze dropping to the floor. It's plain that submitting to anyone's will is very taxing for him. Not my will, but yours be done, he whispers, to reassure himself. Continue. This is our darkest hour since leaving Earth, but we still hope that one day, when the ship has been purged of the devil and his spawn for good, and the mutiny faded from memory, God will take pity on us, upon us flawed mortals, and allow us to complete our mission. So, if you're watching this recording, then my humble prediction has come to pass, and the ship has arrived at our new world. Unfortunately, my security assets will die with me, and the lander cannot be launched without it. But if, as I hope and pray, order has been restored, you should have no trouble acquiring the proper clearance from the bridge. Godspeed. Unlock the lander. The lander is now unlocked. How to get experience. Okay, use the terminal. Thank you for completing the test, says a pleasant digital voice. Please collect your token. Continue. Ooh. Just covered light indicator flashes green, terminal displays a message congratulating the long dead colonist on completing an aptitude test and offering further career choices. Urban pacification, rifle bladed evasion, tactical response, submachine gun pistol evasion, breach team, shotgun armor lockpick, undercover training, impersonate steel street these. I'm not sure I want any of these. Starting to think you have a stim problem. Yes, because I can't get enough of them. Rifle bladed evasion. Submachine gun pistol evasion. I mean, that might be good for Faith. Shotgun armor. Shotgun armor. Actually, I need my armor up, so shotgun armor lockpick. That'd be good for me. Yeah, we've given Faith like 12 of these things. Not 12 of these things, I'm exaggerating. Probably like 3 or 4. Shotgun armor lockpick. Give me a breach team token. Due to the rising threat of rebellion, you'll be given basic door breaching training. Shotgun armor lockpick. Proceed? Yes. Thanks. Cool. Lower the force field. P10. Computers 10. Where's our computers now? Computers is now 10. Alright. Loot! Combat hard. Combat gas mask. Hey, another 100% protector. Nice. Okay. Helmet and pilot mask. Oh, we'll definitely take all that. Lock. Okay. So Mark 3. Deflector. Let's see. 50%. Okay. Let's get upgrading. Let's make for the upgrade. Okay. Cool. Okay. Use center lock 10. I'm gonna keep trying computers. Do I need to keep trying computers? So, well, my computers is nearly 11, so I may as well. This lockpick is about a third of the way. Okay, interesting. Right, yeah, train computers. Computer skill is 11. What the heck? What the hell are you? Shiny armor in need of a knight. Take the armor. Ooh. Oh, heavy energy pistol, heavy energy rifle, energy shotgun. Ammo cost multiplier of ×5. Fucking Nora. Auger. Energy tool. Power base. Energy base. Annihilator Mark II. And 48 cells. That's not a lot of shots. That is not a lot of shots. Oh, wow, that's not a lot of shots at all. Oh, definitely gonna take all of that shit. That's the point. So what armor did we just find? Got ourselves Combat Armor Mark II, Combat Arm Guards Mark II, Combat Leg Armor Mark II, and the Combat Helmet Mark II. Holy crap! Okay, oh yeah, let's upgrade our cloaking field generator thing. Plonk, plonk. So, enemy thermal vision by 70, and enemy detection on 20% of the turn. Alright, cool. Well, we've got precisely one person who can actually use all of that shit. Or have a hope in hell of using all of that shit. this armor. Let's see. Combat armor 2. It's just better across the board, isn't it? So for melee damage by 1. Melee damage by 2. Oh well, what we do? Doesn't have. Oh, it does. Yep. Alright. Dunk. 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 Fucking hell. He's got so much DR. He's such a tank. He's such a tank. Well, he's the holy knight that he seemingly wanted to be. Alright, now we get onto into here. So where is... Does this count as the bridge then? Or is the bridge in the lander? I'm a little confused. Slowly approach the lander, ready for anything. Open the door. Press a button and the door slides open and enter the lander. You step inside a sophisticated control room, windowless and perfectly round. A single occupant, whom the decades have turned into a mummified corpse, sits stiffly at the console. Had the Founding Fathers' plans come to fruition, this would have been the administrative centre of a thriving colony, controlling every detail of the operation, from mining and agriculture to lights and air conditioning. Explore. Sorry, Moon Eyes, I missed that message. Going back to the Outcast game, can't help but wonder what will they manage if they ever make their own IP, because they're one of the best dev houses out there. Yeah, they're doing pretty well for themselves, that's for sure. Outcast. Right, okay, let us investigate the body. Can we learn to navigate in a circle? There we go. Another mummified corpse. Loot the thing. Bridge officer chip from the corpse. Ooh. Bridge officer chip. 10% XP bonus. That would have been really handy years ago. Now's a chance to declare yourself Supreme Leader. All hail! Ah! Yeah, something like that. Right. Datapad. Pick up a worn-out datapad. Its screen covered with dust and grime. The owner kept detailed notes, most of them nothing but rambling that make very little sense. Flip through the entries. And so it ends. Another great undertaking of man brought down by petty squabbles and selfishness. Yes, we asked much of our people. Perhaps we did push them too far in our zeal, for such is the burden of the shepherd. But never could I imagine that a peaceful flock would turn into rabid wolves, howling for our blood outside these doors. No matter, the shields still hold, and we're safe down here. Had the mutineers struck earlier, the consequences would have been disastrous, but we're almost there. Less than 12 short years separate us from Proxima, and then we'll see who gets the last word. Flip a few pages forwards. It's been 2 months since the mutiny. Only 87 of us were behind the shields when the disaster struck. Not many, but enough to see it through. Even if 59 of them would be too old when we land, the rest will still be in their prime. 28 souls to start a new world. 20 more than Noah had aboard the Ark. It will be enough. No, it won't be, but... Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, we've... No, the... Was it the monk? Yeah, one of the monks said that we, have overshot our arrival time by 80 years. So, presumably 12 years was 68 years ago. keep reading. I remember when I saw the admin center for the first time. I was still young then, capable enough to ascend into the Synod, but skeptical in my ignorance of the human condition. I didn't understand back then why it was necessary, but I do understand now and bow before the wisdom and foresight of the Founding Fathers. They hoped for the best but feared the worst, rightfully so, and prepare for it. All we must do now is execute the plan laid out for us centuries in advance. A few pages forward. Yesterday we celebrated our first year here. It filled my heart with joy to see so many happy faces. It seems the disaster has brought us closer together, and the common cause united us into a family. There's much to do, and keeping everyone busy is the best medicine for the horrors we witnessed. The lander was thoroughly inspected and tested, especially the thermal shielding and thrusters. The ride might be a bit bumpy due to the extra weight, but we'll land safely, of that I'm certain. We won't have access to the machinery from the factory in Hydroponics, but we'll still have 11 years to build new tools. Nothing would compare to the Vulcan, of course, but enough to survive and build the first settlement. Flip a few pages forward. It's been 4 years, and we're down to 82 people now. 3 members of the Synod have passed away from old age, which is hardly a loss. They were only getting in my way, questioning every decision. The other deaths are more worrisome. Nothing can be done about it. We turn one of the officers' floors into living quarters, but the conditions are less than ideal, and the tensions have been rising steadily. Only the hope of escaping this place into a better tomorrow is keeping people sane. I pray for them daily, but I fear it won't be enough. 8 years and we're nowhere close to Proxima. Something went horribly wrong. I fear the implications. I denied it long enough to the others, but most of all to myself. But the time has come to face the facts. If I have to guess, we lost speed. The engines must have been damaged, so we've been crawling rather than flying at full speed. Without the access to the navigation systems, I can't say how long it'll take. Maybe 5 years, maybe another 10, maybe 20, which means nobody here will see it. A few pages forward. Mutiny begets mutiny. After everything I've done to keep them safe, they want to leave. Leave where? For all we know, the mutineers are still waiting outside, ready to rush inside and finish us off. In all good conscience, I cannot allow it. The whims of the few cannot endanger the welfare of the many. As the last member of the Synod, I had no choice but to give the order to shoot anyone trying to leave on sight. If we must kill a few troublemakers to save the rest, then so be it. These deaths will be on them, not me. Leave it alone. Jiminy fucking Christmas. Yeah, I think we overshot. I think even though the engines were damaged, I think we overshot. Use the console. Terminal needs to be activated from the bridge. Leave it alone. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, basically, the mutiny, by the looks of it, they were 12 years away from Proxima when the mutiny ended. But then why didn't anyone else know that? Shit. Okay. Music's all died, which is a bit weird. Nope, I've got my own microphone, my own volume thing. Everything's still working on stream? Yep, seems to be. Okay, cool. Right. Shit. Hey, buddy. I found bad. I found very bad. Lost in thoughts, he's oblivious to your presence. I found the command center. You did? How? Tell no details. Lucid's expression grows more and more incredulous. I have to see it for myself, he says firmly. I must. Follow me, take him to the launch deck. So this is where it ended, says Luther, looking at the decaying terminals. He picks up the bishop's datapad and scrolls through the entries. More questions instead of answers. Quite against experience. So what was the plan? Land this command center and leave everyone else stranded in orbit? Why didn't they tell anyone the ship was as close to Proxima? I think we've arrived by now? Why didn't they tell anyone the ship was so close to Proxima? Any claim of imminent arrival would have been seen as a last-ditch effort to buy time, and use it to tighten the noose, I guess. Still, starting a mutiny when we were so close. Unless that was the plan all along, seize power before the ship arrives. Why not wait until after arrival? I think it would have been too late. A settlement on a new planet with possibly hostile natives, the colony would have been placed under martial law for years, if not decades. Any element of surprise would have been lost, along with the chance of success, I guess. So what was the plan? Land the command center and leave everyone else stranded in orbit? I assume I would have put them in the best negotiating position. Wait until the mutiny, wait out the mutiny on the surface, then initiate the landing sequence on their terms. You think they could control the ship from the planet's surface? I'd be very surprised if they couldn't. Do you think we've arrived by now? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know why the ship didn't arrive when the bishop expected, but I doubt the engines had anything to do with it. Leave. Never thought I'd be sitting here one day, says Luther. There's so much to learn. Shit. Well, fuck. Okay. So, how do we get to the bridge? Because that's what we need to do. We need to get to the bridge. We need to find out what happened. We need to find out where the hell we are. Right, where do I need to go? I need to go to... I need to get back to the heart. I guess. Yeah. Oh, really? I need to get somewhere with a fucking implant machine. Is there an implant machine there? I think so. Probably. Let's travel to the heart. Everything fine on stream, thank you. Right, trading quarters. See, I don't think the bridge to the reactor is the bridge. Yeah, here we go. Right, use a medical machine. Upgrade implants. I need the command implant. Myself. Neural uplink, bridge officer. What's them settings be? Faith. There's the cortex. Assault trooper. Exit the machine. Right. I need to go someone that's got a training thingamajig as well. Shit, I don't know where that is. I do need to get over to there. Where's their training chip? I know there's one in the pit. Training place. Machine. The only one I can remember is in the pit. One up each 5. Open the gate card. Okay. Storage looks empty at first, but as you take another step, the shadows near the tunnel shift and several outcasts appear out of the darkness. More mutants follow them, armed and ready. Approach. Who the hell are you? Demands their leader. Knurl sent me. I want to make a deal with the monks, says the outcast. Safe passage and protection, that's all we ask. What do you offer in exchange? Whatever they need. The monks have been steadily increasing their operations without anyone's noticing, so I figure they can use some scouts. Interesting. Before you can ask any more questions, the Great Mother's soldiers burst in. Weapons ready. Talk to Eli, the outcast says pleadingly as he activates his cloaking field and disappears. Within seconds, the outcasts are gone, leaving you alone with the soldiers. You lose the reputation of the Covenant. Shit. Talk to them. Sorting with our enemies, Captain says accusingly. It doesn't seem like he knows what to do with you. Questioning the Habitat's special envoy. You saved my life, these bastards were gonna kill it. No. You dare question the Habitat's special envoy? What envoy? Asked the captain. This is a restricted area. Sent to investigate the accusations of harassment. Thanks to you, I've experienced firsthand and I'll include it in my report. The captain shakes his head and gestures towards the exit. You're free to go. Cool. Leave. Run away! Whoops. Alright. Maintenance deck, lower level. Go if you have to, but I'd rather stay left. Oh, of course. Shit. Hang on. Right, what do I need to do? So I need to go where there's a fucking training machine. I think there is one in the armory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one in the armory. Yeah, travel to the armory, I guess. Revel. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't want to do it this way. You managed to obtain the reactor fuel cell, which brings you one step closer to your goal. Go to the machine. I didn't want to do this. Shit. I didn't want to do this bit. Damn it. The machine seems to loom over you now that you understand its purpose and what the others will do to prevent its activation. What you had once thought of as nothing but a ticket to a better life will decide the fate of every person on the ship, perhaps not for the better. Insert the fuel cell. The machine does most of the work for you. The rapidly changing screens take you through different stages until the internal reactor is up and running. The spec diagram reappears, this time with 2 yellow flags. The machine needs a matter converter and pre-configured molecular synthesizer. You part against the XP. Okay. I know where you can get a matter converter, says Tanner, looking over your shoulder. Hydroponics division had 3 converters, 1 in each zone. Guess we're travelling to Hydroponics then. Alright, interesting. First. Oh no, there's not a fucking training machine, is there? Control panel. Swipe card. Access denied, insufficient clearance. Leave it alone. Okay. Talk to Knurl. No, he's here. Actually, no, let's not do that. Whoops, yeah, I didn't want to do that bit. Yeah. Is there not a training machine somewhere around here? I would have sworn there was. Guess not. Right, let's just go back to the fucking pit, because I know where there is one. I can't remember where there's a fucking training unit, and I know there's, like, I think there's several in Mission Command, but they're really awkward to try and fucking... get to. Hello, found another thing. Another one? Shaking his head in disbelief. How do you keep finding them? All over the fucking place. Breach team. Me. Improved my shotgun. That slightly improved my armor. Okay, I don't think that actually gave me any more armor points, did it? Ah, did it go 4? Okay. 4 armor handling. Cool. What I reckon then is... forgot how utterly shite my gear is because I don't have armor handling as a fucking tagged skill. Spare remaining. Let's take some better legs, infiltrator boots. And away it goes. Well, they did a bit for me. A bit. Not much. A bit. Builds up a 4 by any chance. Don't think we do. Okay, so there's that. Then that. Alright. So now we need to go to let's go to the maintenance deck. Yeah, we'll travel to the maintenance deck because we now have 2 gas masks and a suit. Let's speak to Eli. Somewhere over here, I think. Yes. That was okay. Right. Hello. You need anything else? Tell me about the mutant outcasts. I could use some help down here, admits Eli. I'm down to 2 techs, so if they're willing to learn, I'll take them. But it's not going to cause any problems with their matriarch, is it? Well, I see it, you're doing her a favour, taking the undesirable element off her hands. Good enough for me, nods Eli. I'll send someone to bring them here. Right. Why are you down 2 techs? Because Ava needed the other 3 elsewhere, said Eli with very human irritation. Fair enough, glad I could help. Alright now. Okay. Hey, someone leveled up. I did! Yay! I get a feat. What do I want? Something that's gonna make me shoot better. Possibly that. Give me reaction attempts, because my reaction is terrible. Magazine blast +1 would be nice. Take that because we've got some kind of healing factor. Melee, don't care. Ranged. Range reaction +20. Graze +10. Graze damage +20%. Shotgun accuracy 8. Stagger 6. Accuracy +1. I think we probably want Unist. Just because that means we're going to be doing a lot more reaction attacks. It's +30 to reaction attack and 20% reaction chance is added to accuracy, but that's something we do. That's +8 accuracy. And 50% of graze. Sure. Alright, we'll take opportunist. Cool. Okay. Right, what now? Now we need to go into hydroponics. I think we go into the factory, and I think we go through that super toxic door. Super toxic door. Because there is loot behind that door, and I wish to loot it. Where would it be? I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it near the Black Hand Gate? Let's try all that. There, excuse me more. No, it wasn't to Detroit, was it? Trying to remember him. Is it the assembly line? That's probably the assembly line. Corpse here. Can't get to. How the hell would we get down there? Yes, it is. Don't think I've been down in this section before. Around. Now, I need to. Start opening up my own lockpick. Random junk. You don't really want, sure. Parts. Okay. Oops. Here's pockets. Smoke grenades, some shotgun shells, sure. Jump. Loot. Rope flashbangs, some medkits. Cool. So how many Comstar mechs are you fighting? See you around a battalion or so. The starter is getting pretty bad. Oh no. Animation for that? Nope. No animation for crawling through, under, over things, or jumping over things, or anything like that. This one? No, okay, it's just a. Back, I guess. Hop. Try and set some control panel. Use the lift. Where does this go? It's terminal. Terminal looks gutted, anything that fetched a few credits is gone. Maybe you can Frankenstein together the spare modules. Got it. Success. It takes a while, but eventually the computer gods hear your prayers and gracefully allow the abomination you created to boot up one last time. The terminal flashes red, listing everything has failed to respond, then abruptly goes right back to what it was doing before the mutiny. Enter an authorization code. Enter code from the other terminal. Sure, why not? Select a designation. Ooh. Breach team, right control, tactical response, crisis intervention. Crazy homicide, damn right. Assume a lot of the going over, under, jumping things, just low points so they can swap out what's in memory. Possibly, yeah. Some of them definitely aren't, but some of them might be, yeah. Might just double up on the breach team just to try and keep my armor going up. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, people. More nitrogen. Yay. Examine beam. New rope to attach. Okay, secure rope and slide down. Whee! Okay, is there anything like useful down here or not? No. Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, that was the terminal that we just got to take now. Bill, you're an idiot. Intriguing. Forgot how little of this place I was actually allowed to explore the first time I was here. Might cheat your way through the missions, get absurd with a number of mechs on the field. Yeah, that sounds bad. Examine the mummified body. Yoink. Synthetic heart from the corpse. It's actually functional. Holy shit. Huh. Alright. There's a functioning synthetic heart that we just pulled out of that guy. Sheets of life, you've all done that. Oh, my electronics is 10, that's fine. Hey, we got a training machine, for fuck's sake. That's extended with bigger drops. Them. I failed, so we need to get both to pick up. What we can do is we can use training machine. Training machine, train me, damn it! Breach team, me. Okay, 6. Apparently my lockpick is now good enough to do that. Stealth field, just, well, sure. I'll take it anyway. It's not great, but I'll take it. But it's sellable for a decent price. Okay. I don't remember where it was I needed to go. Oh boy, yeah. Getting out of hand, you need to rein in bigger drops because it's not good. There's a ladder. So, this was the Franken terminal, wasn't it? Yeah, terminal's gone for good now. Sleep well, machine spirits. You've done your duty. Okay. Also need to find a way to move your mechs since they keep spawning inside terrain. Yeah, that's not good. Where was this? Where was this place? That was just so super toxic. Sure, it was somewhere over here. But where exactly? Is it over there? Maybe. Alright, we need to get through here. Nowhere near there. Cool. It's going fast. Drops into the front gates. Oh my god, and create earthquakes everywhere? Easy. Sure. Terrain scooping. Have debug tools, but there's no option for teleport. A mega tiger pet to do that, just like in B&W. Okay. I think there's probably somewhere over here. I think. Not 100% sure. I can wait the god game. Ah, yeah. That's where it was. Was it there? Oh, that looks promising. I can't remember how to get there. We need to go there. Yes, so it was near the fucking Black Hand. Gate. I forgot. Let's go through, past the turrets, and the dudes that we already. Okay, I thought we'd already looted all these people. Search his pockets. He had a Hauser 67 and some 9mm. 12 to 14. What's Faith doing? More than that, I think. 13 to 16, yeah. Use the elevator. The 200 to 300-year-old elevator that probably has not been maintained. Again, it's. Oh fuck. I just wounded us all. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Where was the last save? Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Oh, because you're still in it, you moron. Get out of there. Get out of there, idiot. Wow. Well, we do have health kits to burn, rather not burn them. Right, where are they? Assault gas mask, combat gas mask. Then we are pointed. Yeah, combat gas mask. Do that. And you are gonna have to put on the silly suit. Just not get hit. Okay, right. Let's try this again then, shall we? With a little less stupid. Into the toxins. Right, what nightmares can we expect to see through here? Cautiously, you step into the spore cloud, watching for the first signs of trouble. You don't have to wait long. Spores cling to every surface, forming a strange, softly glowing biofilm. Go in. The elevator's controls are disabled. There's a crumpled body on the floor, almost completely covered in the fungus. There's a strange weapon lying nearby, some kind of cutter. Take a closer look. Fiery Sword of Eden. Probably not the same sword as St. Michael had, but still. Really? That's it. That's it. All that was there. There's a plasma cutter. Fiery Sword of Eden. Sword laser cutter, got new lease on life when someone fixed it and carved biblical references into the handle. Fiery Sword it is then. Great, cool. Yay! Melee weapon that uses energy cells. Right, let's get out of this fucking toxic shithole. Papa Knurl resides here. Yeah, that he does. Right, well, okay, let's re-gear up then, I guess. Standard. Right, block. Hell goggles did you have, dude? What goggles did you have? Don't remember in. I think you had pilot goggles? Maybe? Someone had the pilot goggles. And you who suddenly became naked. Dunk. All your shitty armor back on. Of it. Where's the bucket helmet? There it is. Plonk. That. You'd have a jacket. Which jacket was it? 6 armor helmet remaining. It's a tactical vest I think she was wearing, and she had one of the basic pitch jackets, I believe. Something that was one better. Maybe that. Maybe. Should have better arm guards. She can't have done because these are all 5 or no, worse. No, she had them, didn't she? Then, how'd that help? No, that can't be right. I don't remember in. So 553 645 654. That'd be better. There we go. It's a shame you can't save alpha combinations. Yeah. Yeah. Would have been useful. But there we go. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so we've looted the fuck out of the factory. So I feel better now. What are we doing now? Hydroponics. Were we able to take what's his face with us? Any game that has armor and gear should have outfitting. I mean, yeah, that'd be handy, but there's a lot of what you might call basic functionality that seems to be missing. I need your help. Alright, I want to talk to Knurl as well, because, did we get another bloody training chip or something? Did I use it already? I think I used it already. Yes. Talk to Knurl. What's this for? Oh, leave. Okay, never mind. Right. Now we need to bugger off to Hydroponics. Sorry about that spiraling off that way. We need to talk to Carlos. Let's see if we can find him. Excuse me. Carlos over there. Carlos gestures inviting you to speak. I'm looking for a matter converter. Red zone is your best bet then. Let's hope that tower control module still works because that's your only chance to get in. What do you mean? The security module gives you control over the tower in the yellow zone, connected to its twin in the red zone. The passage is sealed to avoid contamination, but you should be able to open it. I'm going to take a look. Okay. Right, how fucking dangerous is it going to be? Yeah, Alpha Tower mark on your map. Excuse me, what? Lower section was destroyed. Oh, yeah, okay. So, okay. Now we do need to go through here. Now we need to go where there was that fucking horrible starfish plant monster. So we need to make sure that everyone's got some kind of protection, some kind of toxic protection. 70%, good enough. 50%, yeah, I think we might need. Funnily enough. 3, oh no. Goals. Can't use goals. Can't use goals, yeah, shocking. I don't know, we'll see if we can go in with what we got. Oops, 58. Towards the graduate. Close until further notice. Why? Some idiots managed to get the door open and went for some sightseeing. Didn't get far, judging by what's left of them. By the time we realised what happened, 3 creepers got inside and killed several workers. Shit. Carlos sent me. To your funeral, shrugs the guard, enter the yellow zone. Dun dun dun! Hey. The yellow zone is sealed for a reason. The environment is too hostile, and if poisoned air doesn't kill you, the creepers will. Toxic environment will reduce some max hit points while you're exploring the yellow zone and red zones. High quality protective gear will reduce the fluid protective. Toxic resistance on hundreds from harmful effects. Fuck! That's fucking frustrating. I just fucking spent 5 minutes re-equipping Faith. And I got kick fucking Matthias out again, haven't I? Right, bollocks. This is getting annoying. Just that shit back on. Oh, my gas mask. Oh, my gas mask. So, oh yeah, here's sun protection. Doesn't matter. Annoying. Annoying, 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 annoying. Of course, it doesn't seem that in combat anything less than 100% toxic resistance actually does anything. Is a decontamination process. Okay, into. Yep, they didn't get far. Okay. Drained Husk was once a man who came here to seek his fortune and found nothing but death. What little he had has been taken a long time ago. Okay. Alright, so, fucking hell, this place is a mess. Come this way. This is nasty, really nasty. I'm gonna guess that's the direction it's supposed to go, so I'm gonna go the wrong direction on purpose. Cause loot. It's a pro gamer move. Go and find something to steal. Door is jammed in place, but there's a gap big enough for you to squeeze through if you don't mind sharing a space with several crawlers and frogs beyond. Crawlers twitch in reaction when the frogs get too close, but show no signs of hostility. Scanning carefully around, you spy a broadcaster mounted to the ceiling. These creatures will remain docile if they sense an intruder. Until they sense an intruder. Right, okay, then there's a... then there'll be a thing that we can trigger. To here? No. Alright. Okay. Well, we can. Okay. Guess we have to go the correct way then. Never mind. Never fucking mind. You find yourself within a sprawling research complex, what would have been called a ziggurat in some forgotten age of old Earth. The work of years The work of years by dutifully terraforming engines, it was designed to simulate Proxima's environment in order to adapt terran crops and other vegetation. Having been left to its own kind of untrammeled evolution for over a century, the result is a fever dream of a mad scientist. You gonna see space, bud? We're in space. We're on board a colony ship. It's a generational ship. We're just, lost in space currently. We were supposed to see Proxima, apparently 68 years ago, but that didn't happen. Dead Space reference. I don't quite get the reference, but I played the Dead Space. Right. Dust-covered end-tab dispenser. Press a button and enjoy an iconic meal of old Earth, distilled into a chewable tablet. A faded ad tries to entice you with pig mac and cheese, promising the full range of taste sensations. Yeah, okay, sure. And yes, I had to keep mashing that because I couldn't read it because I'm blind as fuck. You're gonna see space, but. Let's get my remote pickup because reasons. Let's actually go inside. Loot! Missing half his head. Arc close 40 damage. Upgrade ship might be good. Glare shield. Okay. And electrolytes parts. Get there from here. I guess we can. No, we cannot. How do we get there? That's like someone we can climb on. Okay. Guess we examine this door. Door is locked from the inside. Find another way in. Then there isn't one. What? Unless we can go around here, which we cannot. So can we actually go through here? Is there a door there? No. So what? I'm confused. Oh, we can go to here. Derp. I just blow my nose. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm back in a minute or two. Okay, sorry about that. That would make sense, but I still don't remember anyone saying that in Dead Space. There we go. Might be because I'm a bit stupid. Let's examine this console. What do we got? Judging by the rusted broadcasters, this ancient terminal was used to control the critters now roaming outside. Unfortunately, the terminal requires extensive repair before it can be used again. Leave it alone. Fuck, that's annoying. Hopefully there's another one. Two creepers are fighting over a frog that must have provoked them. The object of the tug-of-war is stretched almost to tearing, as with an obnoxious slurping sound, they drain the poor creature to a husk. The frog must be avenged! Attack! Yeah, it's best to sneak around. The frog must be avenged! Attack! I can't remember what the creepers do. They're the starfish horrible nastiness things. Gotcha. I remember. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna put me and Evans on the front lines. Faith, yeah, you can stay the fucking cover. Is that head cover? Nah, we're all going first anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. You are going to activate your shield. There we go. I might activate my sword as well. Alright, start combat. Evans, yeah, open fire. Cool. Good enough. Dish Atlas, way too slow. Yeah! Atlas's Atli, I never find them to be as good as they're always hyped up to be. 100%. There we go. And get more of the regular shot. There we go, nice. And then I'll advance to there. Turn. Right, Faith, can you shoot that from there? Probably massively out of range. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's not helpful. It's not helpful because I want you to not be shot at, or spat at, or attacked in general. I think you're just going to hang out. Let it come to us. Ugh. Much as I don't particularly want it to come to us. Hey, I had a reaction attack. And it just farted everywhere. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Get off me. Either ditch it, turn it into an LRM battery, but Stalker does better. Yeah, whenever I have an Atlas, I drop the AC-20 for a Gauss and just use it as a lot like a sniper. Cuddles. No, we don't want cuddles with a horrible starfish monster. It's not what we want. Alright, do I have enough rounds to fill today? I guess I do. That didn't really do that much, did it? Spend 2 turns, 2 actions, spend more actions running away, shall we? Run away! Right, Faith. The fuck? Aim shot of 30%. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay. Does hazmat suit have some kind of negative involved? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but still. You're staggered. No, what's... Or is it just because it's long range? Don't know. Chuck rounds at target. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Bart. Ha! You should not have been able to do that reaction attack. Okay. Why do you have this being at range? Don't know. Don't care. Fire! Wow, 1s and 2s. Good job. Good job. Real good job. Let's let get back into the corner. Fuck it. Right. How do I get to go? Nice. Okay, and Faith should get the kill. There you go. Yep. Cool. I think as minor injuries at best. I might just live with that. Might just put up with that. Examine the plot. As if sensing your presence, the flowers open up, revealing delicate, translucent feelers that sway in the non-existent wind. Gas mask and some medkits. squeezing through here. Squeeze! Maybe not get into here. Guess we'll just go up and around then. Gas mask getting good? Not really. Given that we have to wear gas masks of 100% to actually safely operate in this environment, no. It only provides something like 80%. See if there's anything valuable. Stims! Useful for faith, maybe? No. Because the only other gas mask that provides 100% is the assault gas mask. No, it wasn't. It was a it was another like 80%. Yeah, it was an 80%. Sadly, otherwise I'd have been very excited. Oh, data pad. Pick up a small data pad and wipe the dust off its screen. Read the last message. This must be the end. The fighting has spread like wildfire and can no longer be contained. They told us we're safe here, but the mutineers must have missed the memo. Our security forces held the towers in the green zone for a while, laying fire on everything that moved below, but the mutineers brought them down with heavy cannons stripped from combat drones. Cannons! What madness is this? They don't understand what they're doing? Ship will not survive, of this I'm certain. Once mission control goes, the rest will fall like dominoes. So why run? Run where? The habitat won't last long either, so it's just a matter of time. Best to end it here and spare everyone from what's coming. The fighting is close, so close I can hear them. The test subjects can hear them too, and they're getting agitated. All the noises triggering their hunting response. They're thirsty for rich, nourishing blood. We feed them surplus frogs in simulated attacks on simulated crops on Proxima, but the creepers suck them dry in seconds. Today they're in for a real treat. Huh, leave it alone. Examine the body. So he killed himself, throwing a perfectly good implant in the process. How inconsiderate. How fucking inconsiderate of you to, yeah, to do that to yourself. Get into there, yes we can. So we're gonna go over here before we climb over there. What do you mean it's out of reach? It's right there. Chop it. Now, why can we not? What? There's something in the way that I'm not seeing. Okay. That's a bit weird. Don't cut through that. Huh. Seems like a glitch. Right, let's hop down here. This is not where I was expecting to end up. Straight for parts, I guess. Okay. Maybe I need to be holding a melee weapon. That is a fair point. You cut through that. Nope. Oh well. Right. I'm just where I need to be going. So I don't know where these lifts fucking go. Examine the lift. Think to yourself, headshotting is pointless and Burks pilots can't hit anything. Then next turn, see where your Emperor pilot headshots a stalker, right in the fucking noggin with a Gauss rifle slug. You stand corrected. Nice. Elevator is sealed. The only object of interest is a keypad with a small screen and a built-in card reader. Okay. We can ignore that now. I don't know why we can't get in that. That's odd. It's just saying that it's the target's out of reach, but it's not. It's right there. So, yeah, weirdness. Okay, climb down, climb up, climb Right. So how did you get in that room? I don't know. Because that is seemingly the only way into that room. There didn't look like there was a hole in the ceiling or floor or anything you could climb into it from. On the datapad. You'd have missed this datapad if not for the blinking emergency light. Read the last message. John Hannon, logging field test results, batch FS14, test 3. The frogs have stayed within the electronically marked perimeter and didn't wander off, even when we tried to lure them away with bait. They consistently respond to 3 different ultrasound frequencies used as basic commands: home, patrol, and intruder. Anything more complex causes confusion and agitation. The home command prompts the frogs to return to their kennels and wait for food, even if their environment is unsecured. The intruder command works on a similar principle, but the target, the food, is hidden. They must locate it to be rewarded. Patrol still needs a bit of behavioural modification. Without an obvious stimulus, the frogs stop patrolling the perimeter and just wait for the next command. Reporting another incident. Several frogs attacked staff members crossing the defensive perimeter, mistaking them for intruders. This is a clear improvement over the past behaviour, but we're still relying on constant broadcasts to keep them docile. This is a good temporary solution, but we need to solve this problem before it gets out of hand. Yeah, like, you know, the frogs suddenly take over large sections of the ship. Examine the biocontainment unit. A long dead frog the size of a small dog is floating in green liquid. Massive triangular head is all jaws and teeth. Our gift to Proxima. Yeah. Right, let's climb up here. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, that was a... I guess we get in via there. Never mind. That was not obvious at all. Our research terminal is still operational. The access to files is restricted, so if you want to read them, you have to deal with security first. Let's deal with security access files. Success. Most files are corrupted, but research on creepers seems to still be intact. The problem is that there are hundreds of files. Take a look. You quickly go through the files looking for something useful. An avid predator and an opportunistic feeder. Starfish is a keystone species, which makes it an excellent addition to any terraforming arsenal. It can regenerate damaged parts, swallow its prey whole, employ chemical defenses, even grow calcium-hardened spines. A rich foundation by any standards. Going over the attack and evasion patterns gives you an insight that might elevate you into a predator rather than prey. Creeper Hunter. Party bonus against creepers. Plus 12 accuracy, plus 6 critical strike, plus 10 penetration. Nice! Cool. That was very handy. That was definitely worth doing. But now we may as well climb back down. That was not obvious, because all of the other doors that have looked like that, it's just been a case of click on them, it's like, yeah, you cut through the crap and get in there. Why was that not the same? Where's that? That's in there. Okay. Oh, we definitely can't go there. Yeah. Examine the elevator hatch. Small maintenance panel, faded letters spelling out emergency access. Well, it's an emergency, sort of. Open the door. With a bit of luck and a lot of perseverance, you managed to override the locking mechanism. Just waiting for you. Okay. To go where? And it's clearly not waiting for me because it stopped there. Alright, sure, whatever. Right, this is going to be hostile. Is there any reason to go in there? Loot. Isn't good enough reason? Of course. Alright, I'm safe. Approach the door. You peer through the gently shifting fog until your eyes ache, but you see nothing. You decide to wait a while, only a fool races towards his own death. Your patience is eventually rewarded when a frog appears out of the fog, croaks once, and hops back into obscurity. Where there's one frog, there's bound to be more. Might as well be the ship's proverb at this point. But something is moving out of sight in the mist, something much bigger than a frog, probably a creeper, out for a stroll. Attack! across the map away. Of course the frogs are going first because they just have initiative 100. No! What do you mean that's blocked? Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Really? Right. Excuse me, what? Yeah, the creeper is far more dangerous than some frogs, so... Let's try and shoot the shit out of the creeper before it gets turned. Yeah, yeah. Get off me. Faith. Can't see that, so let's try and murder these guys. Barely killed it. And it started. And it grabbed you. Shocking. Get off. Oh, fucking sucking the life out of him. Stop. Stop that shit. Ow. Get off me. Right, Evans' turn. Okay. There's probably not much point in a long burst, it's nearly dead. There we go. Fuck you, asshole. Snapshot over there. Cool. Hey, alright, well. Snapshots. 69. Nice. Cool. Fantastic. That'll be worth healing, I think. 6. It's a bit of a waste. It's still a bit of a waste. Faith. There we go. Yeah, we got. Oh wait, hang on. Really? Am I done? No, I'm not. Okay, we got an old firefighter helmet which has got 100% resistance toxic on it. Nice. Oh, and some energy cells. Sweet. Right. Okay. Now we can. Gear up another person. Her armor handling is garbage, so we put that on her and it's going to be pretty much all of her armor handling. Oh, over a third of it. Let's see if we can put this on you without you immediately taking a fuck ton of damage. Some armor on. life to do. It's better than it was. It's better than she had. What the fuck? Someone sounds like gunfire startled you. Some scavs would shoot first and ask questions later. We'll skip the questions and go straight to looting your belongings. First you see nothing but a dead creeper on the walkway below, and the creeper's body moves, and a badly wounded woman crawls out from under it. She looks around in desperation and then notices you and freezes. You can't see her face behind the gas mask, but you know what she's thinking. You thought the same thing just a moment ago. Spare a stim? The woman yells hoarsely. I'm all out. Sure. Through a regen stim. Much obliged, says the woman. She injects herself, closing her eyes for a moment while the stim works its magic. What happened? Run went bad, you know how it is. Where's your crew? Didn't make it. She doesn't seem too concerned about it. How did you get here? Out of my ways, the woman replies cautiously. You expect her to let you in on it, you clearly expect too much. Find anything interesting? Nothing to write home about you. Same. Here for a stroll then, inquires the woman, something like that. I'll be on my way then. Good luck. Sure as hell could use some, answers the woman. Wait for them to leave. Okay. How did she get here? Asks Faith. Scouts are like rats. If there's a way, they'll find it. Probably the same way the fungus is getting out, says Evans. An unmarked vent or maintenance tunnel. Wouldn't be surprised. Think she's gonna make it? Asks Evans. If she's lucky. Lucky enough to make it this far. She's into the same chems as you, yeah, something like that. Well, we've not been everywhere in here, so... And now we can't get back in there. And we still back used to that. Right, okay. Squeeze through there. Give ourselves a save. Ooh, hazmat gas mask, 100%. Handling 3, that's nicer. To the examine the body. Dead technician, hole in his chest, heart implant is damaged, upgrade chip. Lifesaver. Well, clearly didn't save his life, so I'll try to trust that. The technological colossus of glass and steel will never see Proxima. With luck, the ship's descendants will at least find a use for some of the old Earth components. The 8 terminals around the perimeter appear to have been designed for different purposes, though what those might be has been lost to the mists of time. But one scratched up terminal stands out from its brothers. Seems it was clumsily modified at some point, probably right after the mutiny. Examine the terminal. Originally designed to produce various medical components, the terminal has been modified to spit out custom combat stims without regard for safety protocols. In a brutal war for survival, concerns about health and long-term side effects had to be sacrificed. Remove the override module just in case. Oh, okay. Remove the growth and open the door. Right, okay, so we've been in there. That lift is where we came up in from, isn't it? Still haven't been able to get into there. Down. So, let me squeeze here. Squeeze through there. Yes. Reminds me, 4 masks. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh, because we were moving through a thing. Right, where was it? There was it. There it is. Oh, handling 3. So Armor handling 3 will get 2 more points back that we can put armor on to her for. Yeah, I know, because there's a thing there. Okay, sure, whatever. Weird. How many better abilities we do? 654, 553. Nope, that's too heavy. Why did I do that? Shit, okay, this is then again. Okay. It goes up and across. Check this datapad. Oh, that old datapad's still clinging into the light. Read the last message. Esteemed members of the Synod, our division has been tasked with protecting the precious crops and plants, the everlasting gift of Mother Earth to Proxima, our promised land. We know the dangers will be many, pests, fungi, pathogens, even the soil itself, but with the right tools the pests can be driven off, the fungi controlled, and the soil enriched. Keep reading. Our forefathers have given us these tools, keystone species that define entire ecosystems and hold them together. And like any tools, they must be shaped and even reforged if needed to fit the task at hand. These species will be our first line of defense in a battle that's yet to come. They will safeguard our fields and tirelessly protect them from local threat that burrows, crawls, or flies in the most humane and environmentally conscious way possible. Our floaters can disrupt brainwaves, gently turning away anyone approaching a designated perimeter. Should it fall, they can rapidly generate an electric charge from up to 1,200 volts, more than enough to make any trespasser leave and never return. The frogs can easily hunt down many intruders, but you've already seen what they're capable of. Suffice it to say, our little friends have shown a remarkable capacity for learning, and their genetic variety makes possibilities truly endless. Our most interesting project is a Sound Striker, uniquely suitable for any desert environment. It's an ambush predator that can detect vibrations and anticipate its prey's movements. What's fascinating is the nutrient-rich waste is a perfect fertilizer that can enrich the soil and feed the plants. In this way, it turns threats into gifts that will help grow the land. Right, yeah, sure. Use the console. An ancient terminal with a row of empty slots. The missing modules are scattered on the floor nearby, smashed to bits. The matter converter among them. Someone was fully committed to deactivating the terminal and sealing off the red zone. Fortunately, you brought your own tower control module with you. Other than the mild corrosion and a few dents, it's practically new. Install a new module. Terminal boots up and runs diagnostics routine. The situation isn't as dire as you feared. While the creatures deviated from their original genome, the fungus has been restricted from evolutionary change. All mutant variations have been tracked and eradicated. Access to the red zone is currently restricted to avoid contamination until the project is fully discontinued. Terminate the project. rumble of terraforming engines coming to life spreads through the building, and a heavy chemical-reeking smoke jets into the air. The smoke turns into a dense fog as it slowly settles over the entire zone. 2 hours later, the rumbling dies off, and the prolonged whine and the fog dissipates, leaving nothing but vibrantly coloured residue behind. The air is no longer poisonous. The party gains experience. Right. Cool. I will be very surprised if the air in the red zone is not poisonous, but... So how do we get into... here? No, not here, the one below. How do we get into there? So does that mean you need toxic 100 mask? I think so, but I'd be very surprised if having to go down into that is safe, or going into the bloody... Where the hell was the places we could climb down? I'm losing my mind. How do we get in there? How did we get into there? I'm doing a dom. I think I'm doing a dom. How am I doing a dom? Hang on. What's that? Jump down. There's a floor in between. There's not one on the left. Yeah, it still looks like there's toxic crap everywhere. Yeah, not sure I trust it. So I'm gonna keep a mask on for now. Oh. What's it done for us? Brought us down to here where we could already get to. Okay, I don't know how to get into the bit that's got a climb down area then. That doesn't make sense. It's down to there. So where the hell does that connect to? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Right, let's have a think. Actually, what has happened is we've run out of time, so I'm going to drop save. We're going to actually call it a day, I'm afraid. Oh, but we've done pretty well today. We've looted everything that we can find, almost. Oh man, we've done quite a bit of stuff today. We went into the heart. We didn't trigger a revolution. We didn't kill the Great Mother. We did manage to sneakily acquire a fuel cell, which was kind of surprising, but we managed it. And we managed it without getting exiled, which is pretty handy. we've been able to stop Knurl's execution by kicking out the resident church member. Yeah, I'm kind of confused how that works out, but whatever. We Yeah, it's been a day. We've done a lot of stuff. We've done a lot of looting. We've done a lot of running around, and yeah, we're about to go into the red zone. So we'll see how toxic and dangerous that is, even after cancelling the project. There we go. Catch everyone on Thursday, most likely. Fair enough. Thank you for being here, Sheepy. Thank you everyone for being here. It's really great to have you all here. Really do appreciate you all dropping in to come and have a watch. Watch me kind of fumble around in the dark and the toxic fog. So, yeah. So, what's happening? This evening at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some gently modded HPS Battletech. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Then in the evening tomorrow at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some Badlands Crew. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what that is even vaguely related to this? Let's see. Not really anyone. Okay, might do is... Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I saw someone to raid, and then I think I lost them. I lost them. Could raid Zemalf, who's playing Water Elves. It's kind of related. Turn-based RPG. Yep, sure. Zemal. There we go. So... do you have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Zemalf's chat, Crash Party, and that's our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.